Good af good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day. How are you? Sound good? Being well? Those in the US giving thanks? Those in the rest of the world giving a shit? Hope everyone's going good. So, it is Friday here in Australia. I'm not sure why I said that like that. Who knows? Not me. Yeah, so end of the working week. Those is big jobs. About. But it means no one bats an eyelid when you have a few drinks. So that's what we're doing. Have a few fizzies. Currently, at the moment, we are going with Miller Chill. It's a low carb, low calorie, possibly low alcohol, so possibly a light beer with all the lows. And the lime, strangely enough, bad. So yeah, and then we had a couple of them, and after that, if we're feeling fizzy still, there's some splice ingredients that we might make. For those that don't know about the splice, it is the street
I hope
splice.
Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Look at splice ice pop. That is Maduri, melon wine, coconut rum, Maduri, one portion each, 3 portions pineapple juice, ice, splash of cream that tastes just like the ice cream. So it goes down a treat. I have it in a large copper, almost a pot glass. So I double everything.
What were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? If I discover even a trace of dark magic, I'll take you straight out of school, and that is a promise.
Wow. So yeah, so that is what's happening. It's still as hot as it's. I missed it. It's supposed to be 31 today. It's currently 31 now. Oh, they didn't have them yesterday. Nice. So you've had one day off from Halloween, pumpkins, and they've dropped the Christmas stuff on. That's awesome. 2 secs.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
I don't know how to get to the Great Hall. Like, that's what I want to do. Look. Got little bows and wreaths. Like Mr. Thumbness from I'm the Witch Group. The Halloween one, they had pumpkins here and there, and you go outside and the pumpkins would all be cut. Like, oh, what the hell? Yeah, well, they took them away yesterday. Yesterday you come in, all the pumpkins are gone. There's no Christmas shit. It's like, oh, okay. And being that it's still not December yet, like a couple of days. Yeah. But they've turned on the Christmas stuff. It's like, so the other day here, had a heap of pumpkins around it, all different
Oh yeah.
witchy and all that type of stuff. But oh, cool. Oh, they got wreaths around the.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking system.
Okay, you can pick up now.
It's been ages since I've sent her
If I see any cool Christmas, oh look at that!
Father will be
A
worried.
wreath up there. Oh, look at that!
Perhaps
More Christmas stuff.
I'd like to do some window shopping in
So we could
Hogwarts
just like
this weekend.
cruise around and look at all the Christmas crap.
Plans to actually
But
buy one.
we don't have a white Christmas. We're in Australia, so it's like literally the middle of bloody summer. And then where we are, we're Central Victoria. It's flat as a pancake. So again, no snow. We do have a mountain range based in Melbourne, South Victoria, and they get snow. But yeah, for 99% of Australia, snow's something that you see on the news in England or America, you know? I've been to the snow twice. I'm 50 next year, so I'm 49 this year. That's pretty cool. And yeah, been to the snow twice. So once was in high school for a couple of days with a school course. I've forgotten what it was now. And literally everyone, it was year 9, so literally everyone took it because they got to go to the snow. So there's that. And then I went with the wife, the boss, when, how do you know it, our youngest two were maybe 3 or 4. We went up for the weekend. And that's it. That's the average experience of Australians, or even less, of
Aloha
snow. And if I remember, the main reason why we were going up to the snow here in Australia in high school was the principal had made enough money, the bastard, to buy a unit, buy a room or whatever in.
You should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I always thought it was kind of like a hotel.
I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
But it was, maybe it was the hotel on the bottom, and they had units up top. But yeah. So he splurged and bought a bloody unit there, and
Revelio.
that's why we end up going up there with the because they'd come along and be part of the chaperones, you know. So we'd one night we stayed in a tent. So one night we'd camp, and the other night was kind of like a hostel. I remember our years must have been pretty looked down upon,
Mine now, Demi guys.
not liked, not trusted, because the year that we had, we were in a hostel. Every other year was that went, and we were midway through the lot. Before and after us, they got to stay at the hotel thing. And I remember the kids coming back going, "Oh, you don't know, on the piss and champagne and all that type of crap." Okay. So, yeah, we did. But yeah, so snow and white Christmas and all that type of stuff is something we don't know a lot about. Don't get to see it all. But I do know, so I grew up on a farm, and I'm now spent most of my life in either a medium-sized town or a large town, almost a city. And I find now, especially the last couple of years, you get the odd, you know how you kind of get nostalgia. You remember something. It's a smell though. Oh shit! I remember. Like for me, it's when we had the gum trees here, the eucalyptus trees, and when they get like top of summer, so January going into February, like midsummer, it's dry as the any non-Australians, people that are familiar with Australia would say that they were forests. Where they weren't, that they're just small plantations of trees on farms. Grass is dry, the leaves are drying off and dying. There's a smell, like the smell of the ground and the trees and I miss that. And every now and again I'll be going, I didn't have a very good school life, home life as a kid, and I like going out in the park. But that's one of the things I miss. That's one of the very few things that I go, I miss that. I wish I could, you know? That's all because of the smell.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
That's going to go down well.
I'll
Right
find
in
some
the
way to get
headmaster's
in.
office.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay.
How will
What?
Headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
That tells me. I was like, why isn't the quest popped? Yeah, it was weird going to school up there. They had have a tradition, or did. I haven't been back since I left, so since I was 18. Haven't gone to any school reunions or anything like that. But the class 2 years ahead of us, they year 12, after you finish year 12 on your last day, or the night before your last day, you're allowed to stay the night at the school. Teachers on hand, blah, 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 blah. So 2 years before us, during the night, and they kind of half destroyed the bloody school, just with mess and shit, you know. They wrote that the principal was a wanker in weed killer on the lawn, but no one noticed until about 6 weeks afterwards. So that caused a big shit fight. And then the year out, so then it was like bands like, right, you know, like, you know, during this thing, you're not allowed in the school, that type of thing. So the year after, the guys the year before us, because the other guys were made to pay for the lawn damages and shit like that. The guys after went out, instead of spraying it, they went and sowed a different type of grass. So again, no one knew until bloody everyone got back to school 2 months later that they'd written that he was a wanker or a bastard or, you know, whatever they wrote. Yeah, it was like, then when it come our time, it's like, yeah. We had no hope of any of that crap. Yeah, we weren't even, I'm sure we weren't even allowed. We went to the pub and then we kind of, we had dinner down here. So we went, it was like we're in a farming community. So it was like 180 for the entire school. The town, it was 800 people. So we came down here to Bendigo, our trip via bus. Went out for tea. Went to a couple of the pubs. And then got home. Went back to town and then went to the local pubs there. Which is good, because we were old enough by then. We knew the publicans, got on with publicans. So yeah, got up to all types of mischief.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
So how am I
Aloha Mora!
supposed to open that? But being such a small community, it's very cliquey. Like we weren't locals. We were originally from Gippsland, which at the time it was 9 hours drive away. Now, of course, they're putting freeways and that, so it's about 5 hours. So, you know, and that was in grade 3. So when we kind of joined grade 4 here, it was you know, very cliquey. They always kind of said, it was always kind of said that to be a local, you had to die there, you know? One of those type of communities. But I haven't been back, and I haven't kept up with any of the people that I went to school with or any of that shit. Same time, no one's ever kept up with me, so, you know? It is what it is, what it is.
Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
So I think he's quite happy to take things into his own hands, eh?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
I was going to go there and empty my
I
pockets.
suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster.
Right, well, I'm going to race you to Hogsmeade so I can dump this crap first. Oh, that's a no-no. Well, that's unfortunate then. Does that mean I'm not going to be able to raid anything? The hell? Five-headed emu? Ostrich? Bloody hell, that's starting again, eh? Hang on, I should go get some hay feed. 2 secs. Gotta love that impish music.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Well, to determine which student gets this rather
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Nice.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Shouldn't he be like walking? You wouldn't see him jogging. Oh, that's pretty cool. A dirigible plums.
Ah! Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
There's no one there. Who are you talking to? Yeah, I think you're going barking.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
Why are you?
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Nobody come on.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Booba pus. Moustache paste.
So we're
When
going
I
through
witness what
Hogwarts.
passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
So we're going to destroy his credibility even more.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your
Why is she
decision
shaking
regarding
her head?
Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
It'd be cool to do some other quests as him. What? Go on. You did, I'm the headmaster, and you're just gonna go on strike.
Did you get your Whisperoo from Pippin?
Oh. Although, green would have been more colourful.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
So that's going to be really cool, being that I can't do magic. I want to light them up.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Huh. Huh. Oh.
Who are you clapping to? What are you, some sort of goldfish? Here we go.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What?
Hey, there's no sneaking involved.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Ooh, nice. Well, I just paid you before, Stinky.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
What's going on with his ear?
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Poor old Scrope.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
What was the square I just pushed? Here we go. Wait, what was that? Oh, thought it was a weird floating book or something. We're gonna end up seeing peas or
Made it
something.
just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
No peas?
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Excuse me.
Incendio!
No? Oh, I thought you could...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Obviously you can't light them. That's a bit sad.
Glaciers!
Who's that? Aslan? Oh, that'll be Gryffindor, won't it? Ah, okay. I was stupid. I still reckon that the what was Mr. Tumnus? A satyr? That's a niffler. I thought one of them had a wreath. No. Old moon face? Why is she so extra pale? He's smoking an invisible cigarette. Huh? Right, tuck. Is that a book? No, what's that? Right. Ah. You again. Where you going?
Expelliarmus!
You evil witch lady, you. Pumpkins.
Incendio!
Right, so I can now go and dump this stuff. Let's do that.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow. Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
Revelio!
Snips in the hat, if you please.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without
Back already! I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley.
Nice.
This might be enough.
No dance emote. fingerprints? Or glitch? That's weird.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Oh.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Well, we want that upgraded hat, isn't it? Right.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh, definitely. Can't you tell?
Stop by whenever you're about.
We will. Bathwing. Refill. 2 secs.
Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Mind where you're going.
What a stupid
You're
thing
gonna
to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
And if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right! It's superb! You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Oh, blasted charm.
Right, so where we going? Witchy poo. The emotes with all the NPCs, like you should be able to point and wave, like that music, you should be able to dance for them or with them, you know. That'd be kind of cool, eh? And I could imagine people making machinima out of it, although possibly with PC it might even already be there, being them on the PlayStation. I would have thought that the office was on ground floor and you take the elevator up the stairs up. That's kind of how I always thought it was. Oh. That looks pretty. I think Chrissy decorations would have done, but... I've never been here before. Nice. Huh. Thought that was a door then, that's not the wall. Maple lanterns. Looked like the floor was scuffed, and it's like if they put detail like that on, that's pretty cool. Level 2. Okay. Yeah. That'd be cool too, like if they reacted to something like that. Maybe later.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
So it's at the top of the top.
Pure. Revelio.
Far out, this hay fever. Oh, he's a sniffing around.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
We saw him downstairs. And him.
Revelio.
Why would they have portraits down there and here? Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. Haven't changed ones for a while, have we?
Revelio.
Hey? You got tea from last night? I didn't know that. You didn't say nothing.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
That sounds like
the headmaster's nose all this time.
That feels. Huh? That feels like not so much as a test now, but as homework. It's not a matter of will you or won't you do it. It's like, right, just you know, whether you'll pass on it. It's like, I just do it.
That must be the pedestal.
That old white man sneezes on Twitch
Professor Fitzgerald?
repeatedly.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as
Deathly
they
Hallows.
seem.
There you go.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Were they Death Eaters or what? Pre-Death Eaters. Not quite Death Eaters. Yeah. Are they Imperi or what?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
But these guys are attacked the village. Well, it looks like a pretty big village, would that be the case? Like this place over the 4, 5 chimneys? You want to turn it down a bit, poo-poo, please? Yes, you. Thank you.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Right.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
So, where are you talking about this staircase? I didn't see that. Like, is this backdoor fiction?
Death?
Well, that's obviously fiction, but... I mean the attack count. Because, like, I could see a heap of, like, pre-Voldemort, what's his name from, pre-Grindelwald, you know? Dark wizards attacking a small town, city of muggles and doing this, you know? I could see that being ancient lore.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if
But
I
I
go
don't
there.
know. Why are they all hanging around there like that? Like, what's that supposed to be for? I'm assuming I can't enter any of the houses or anything.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
How bad I think it keeps on giving me Wiggenwells.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
That was a person.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Fuck. So they do actually react and see your shit up.
This is my chance. Come in, Neve.
Can't roll. The life of a mosquito. When I was a kid, well, when I was at high school, we did a project essentially on the life of a mosquito. We raised wrigglers. We were trying to find what was effective at killing them, essentially. Not that we have a large problem like in Australia. We don't have a malaria or anything in Australia.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I should have gone when he was looking the other way. Yeah, anyway, it didn't come about him. I think we got a B for the project, though. Kind of documenting the life cycle, that type of thing.
Nothing this way, but more danger.
Like if I remember, it's only the females that
There's no getting past them that way.
wants the blood. Right. There we go.
That doorway looks like closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
Reminds me of stealthing in Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid 5. That was a lot of... But you don't have to sleep dart.
That's the way forward.
So is that the Deathly Hollow cloak?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Does that make me related to Harry? Meep. No, that was the right way. Okay.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
And do what? Punch them?
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Wasn't the cloak that was making me invisible? Why did I disillusionally uninvisible myself?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Sure. I was going to say, what wand are you talking about? Seeing that's the wand.
I've never felt such power.
The older wand. So what are they,
Bombarda.
testing us, are they? I can't, okay. So we got into the guy that just appeared here. The goat. This almost feels like, so running away before, now I'm attacking.
Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda.
What was the rat game? Not Shake Your Rat, for anyone thinking that. God. What was kind of set in France? Medieval rat game. No. There we go. Plague's Tale. Searched by game set in the Middle Ages in France with lots of rats. Yeah, Plague's Tale. It feels like Plague's Tale. Which wasn't a bad game. First one was good. Second one just ran like a pig. The stage where I don't think I ended up finishing. I am. Yeah.
Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I ended up watching the last hour or so or whatever on YouTube. It was just...
Bombarda.
It was so rough.
Descendo.
Yeah. I can potato.
Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso.
Oh, he's behind me.
Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo.
I can't even remember how it ended. No, I think about that. That was disappointing. You're not going to give me any cool gear? If I run into the cloak and the wand, am I going to run into the stone too? Or is that something that they don't know about? Yes, these are the rats.
Bombarder. Defender.
Okay.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender.
Why do you keep on chasing the He's splattered, did you see that?
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Protego. Descender. Bombarder.
I thought I rolled out of that.
Descender. Defender. Bombarder.
I don't know where the hell that went. I don't know how it curved like that. That was a bit cool.
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor.
Ah, it's happening.
Defender.
The big boy then.
Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Descender.
How many trolls am I gonna have to kill? I can't.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender.
Ah.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender.
Thanks.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
What am I missing here?
Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender.
Way.
Descender.
Right, don't have time to smack and run.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder.
Ah! Roll into a corner, eh?
Defender. Bombarder.
Watch out for the freight train.
Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender.
Yeah! Ah!
Depulsor.
Yeah, sorry. I had my finger on the bloody shoulder button.
Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Really?
Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
That is or what? Can we get the snigger out of here or what?
Revelio.
That's you, eh? Excuse me. Centaur and a Kelpie?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
So that's the third. We're obviously back at a time when they know that they're real. How'd you be playing this and not having seen the movies? Or read the books? You're like, yeah, it's a stone. Like, do they give you more context later, or?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
Okay.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Hmm. Which means that we
But
don't.
there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh, was this all just so that we would make your memory in a better light? Ta-da, poo-poo. Thank you.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. in the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
What power? They know nothing about it until now. Weren't we in the in the headmaster's room? And who's that, I wonder? Oh.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Like
I
heroin.
found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Oh.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Where's the door? Yeah. Hooters, eh? Right, we'll do that. We'll grab another. Back when I was a kid, back in my day, we used to walk 30 miles to get to school. No. We know it was 30 miles because we bang our hands on the post every step. The fence post, they used to have rabbit traps on it. No. Circuses. Proper circuses. You know, with, lions and clowns and elephants and zebras. I remember the clowns used to come out.
You can't imagine how
And they'd have
inconvenient
these.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
100%. That was the noise. The honking. Like, go.
Revelio.
This
place has seen better days.
Yeah, we should be good for that. I think. Go see Miss Natty. Natty, who was a bit bratty.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Sure.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I
They're
can
going
learn.
to talk to
I
us.
knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
We've already seen them go after,
Hopefully by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
what's her name's grandma. Why, what, you got something strapped to you, or why can't you move freely? Or are you talking about getting dubbed on for your animagus? Cool. Well, having said that, I reckon it'll look cooler if it was more snowy, like how what was where was Dumbledore brought up? Godric Hollow in the book, like on Christmas, you know, with all the snow and, you know, I reckon it'll look cooler. Like, it's not bad, but from someone who's never really seen snow, can't imagine it like
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
being
I should check there.
being covered, everything being covered, you know? Not necessarily deep cover, but
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What the hell's the magic noise in the background? But there's a hammer and something else.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it.
I was going to say, let's burn.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
So there's nothing even here. I don't know what the hell that noise was then.
Two friends.
Could it have been Owl? Why does the owl look really budgy?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Well, let's go say hi.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
What have you done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Magical banking clerk.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Blah, 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 blah. Da, da, da.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Except that he hasn't signed it.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Oh, I'm trying to look at the balls. What? Where we go? No.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Should be right next to that arrow.
Hello there.
Level 3. You're lucky.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out
Well,
against
except you'd
him
be
as
you
Mr.
missing.
Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Is Singer, you know what?
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Oh, Natty's gotta be caught, surely. Would be a flex is if she gets picked up, and then you go to Natty's mum, and you're rocking with Natty's mum and yourself, and kick their ass.
So many letters arrive every day, and none of them.
Yeah, kind of like a School of Mrs. Weasley. Not my daughter, you bitch. That type of thing.
and good luck go hand in hand.
Those candles just go bloop and turn on. Like Christmas lights. Yeah, no, he's not
It's
here.
not like Natty to be late.
Yeah.
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
We just came out of it, didn't we? Why didn't we just meet her at the Hog's Head? Why do those kids so look like Draco that we just passed? Just kind of at the corner of my eye.
Good thing the ministry banned underage Professor Hengist of Woodcroft is telling me about to plan a city.
The young today aren't
Natty must be around here somewhere.
The Hog's Head, remember you said? Why are we out here if she's not in the Hog's Head?
Revelio.
Oh, yellow flowers.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Taken into the pub. Wasn't she in the pub to start with?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Bombarda.
I'll say that again. Yeah, that's where I'd go. And anyone else?
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the fourth place.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Ashwell's hideout is underneath the pub.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
A hidden door.
Wouldn't that mean that the pub owner would be in that?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
That's the apple. Rookwood? As a guess?
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I'd love to see more of that statue.
Revelio.
Ah, next plan up.
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive. Just keep an eye out.
Phoenix on top, is it? Griffin?
They don't seem to care for me in the Hogsmeade.
A weird Duck Cerberus type.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
The most exciting.
Paternicus totalis.
Thanks. Let's start there.
Revelio.
Reminded that we're still running things. You've been nothing but trouble. About time we locked
Paternicus totalis. Revelio.
Stun them all and rob them blind, eh?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogwarts. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Was it upper or lower?
Hey, Stinky. Yeah. That's surf art face to you.
Suppose it's worth a look. Expulsum.
Ah, right. Hey, bitch face. Stop that.
Flash of inspiration.
There. The hell was that? Ending, eh? I was gonna say, where are they?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I mean, better be sure that we're not caught. Seeing isn't a problem. Whether they can talk about after the issue.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow said
Revelio.
be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
Is that you?
Get back here or I'll let you stick on
Black.
Yeah.
Bombarder. Defender.
Expulsor.
Hey.
Expulsor. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarder. Defender. Levioso.
That works too, I suppose. Thanks. I don't mind.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Descendo. Glacius. Bombard.
That's just a beginning.
Reductor. Expelliarmus.
You will pay for your deed.
Nope. Yeah, bounce, 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 bounce.
Revelio.
Wasn't there one more? Where is he?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Accio. Bombarder. Defender. Levioso.
Off the go. Why is he
Incendio.
not taking any damage?
What are you Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Bombarder. Revelio.
See? Being seen isn't the issue if they're dead. Oh yeah, I'm reading.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Yep.
Revelio.
Descendo. Accio. Bombarder.
So where's this stuff go? Oh God. Sorry, everyone. Almost said their ears blown out.
Revelio.
Yeah, pretty weird steep stairs, eh?
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
We'll come back to them.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running for him.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Alright.
Revelio.
But who was just... Is that Anna or is that a dressing dummy? That's a dressing dummy, isn't it? Yeah, oh, fabric, cool. Shield crest.
Lumos.
Oh. I just get summoned or something? Or... Yeah. Not the
Revelio.
Ups are... The numbers are down. We've sold some. I kind of forgot about it. It's like, oh that's right. I've got someone coming tomorrow afternoon to grab Jetta by the looks.
Lumos.
Sphinx, maybe? Okay, the whistling is pretty cool.
Revelio.
The hell was that? What's the... Right, so we will in fact have to go the sneaky way, but poor old goat. I've done the sacrifice you, sorry.
Lumos.
Yeah, that's... There's virtually a wall here.
Lumos.
I thought I put that... There we go.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Bastard.
Lumos.
Expulsion! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expulsion! Take your Accio! Expulsion! Something vegetable!
Get him, boys. Anyone else? Saved by the cabbages, eh? Oh, sorry, boys. Didn't mean to make you explode.
Revelio.
Guys were, in fact, really handy. Now, wasn't there a book or something that we needed to... Or have we found all the bits?
Natty must be here somewhere.
Not just Natty. Natty, I can't hear. Let me...
Revelio.
So you're not... Who the hell's that?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
Right, so we're going to spend the time looking for a wand instead.
I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend
Revelio.
It must be your place.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
I wonder somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Oh, yeah, there. Alright.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
You mean the thing that we were looking for is right there where we thought it would be? Why didn't we just have it so that he could use my wand, or not put that in at all? That seems like a bit of a brag around. That the cherub Balrog.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Cool, that'd be something I'd expect to see on the wall of an old... That's got to be a Rockwood old Italian villa or something. Such a big joint, right? Like, this is something that's... Why would you have it lit like that? Especially when they can do that now, but like... This is going to be relatively modern ages. I would have thought. They puffer fish, they are puffer fish. Why would you... If you're really living in a castle, you know? And then the stick crap up there, like, it's not like you can see it. Where'd I stick my Lego?
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand. Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Then why didn't you just use my wand?
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
What do you want back now?
You, my friend. Lumos, we owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
We'll make a bit of mess on the way.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
So they were similar to the statues at when we came in. Right, let's...
Revelio.
I'm assuming we're going to rock right into them. Can we go around the outside? Not that way.
Revelio.
I was expecting a...
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, no, that one. That's cool. Like a werewolf there or something, like a dog. Werewolf, you can see the back half there. The back half, and the front half is there. I wonder whether they're pinching booze from the hogshead. The design's cool. You get one of these really weird steps.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Yeah, I was expecting maybe if you sneak past without killing everyone. Why get your hand up at night time? The moon's so bright. Oh, my eyes. But the reflection off the snow, that's pretty cool.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
You the layabout cop.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these
She
dangerous
won't, will
men.
she?
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
Stick it to her.
I will look into all
No,
of
you
that.
won't.
As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time,
You're taking
please let the
none.
authorities handle the Ashwinders.
But you're not. Yeah.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
Like?
I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Yeah. Hey.
You may wish to speak with your mother about it.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Right. Young Sebastian. So which one? We got. You're gonna confuse me, Sebastian. We're gonna go see Poppy instead. Holy crap, Poppy. Poppy? Potty. Poppy wanna go potty? So, Wilmot. The hell are you doing down here? A fair bit closer than what I thought that was going to be. Incoming.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice
By
if
wizards.
we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What? They coming our way, or is something going past them? Well, they're coming our way.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I've got a pocketbook.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a
They
centaur.
know
and all.
things.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called
Pop
him.
it into
Well,
old guys.
if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Excuse me. Is that changing quest or something, is it?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Really? Fancy that? I wouldn't have known. The griffin in it. Ain't it? Hippogriff, yeah. I haven't seen a sneasel. Really? Draco, eh? Cool. Toad, Mooncar, Puffskein, Mooncar. Unicorn, moon car. Sorry. Well, what's that? Field guide page.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Thanks. You're not just a talking hole in the wall, are you?
Belcroft for something to poach. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Why'd that sound like a sex ed talk? Oh yes, they're lucky to have protection.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's shot betting on the dragon fight was the best.
No, that wouldn't work there, would it?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beef flesh for everyone.
2 and 2, eh?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching.
That really bright one's really bloody annoying.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
You're gonna go say something like that. Did I just accidentally find it? I did. Huh. There you go, eh? Right, let's go see Spaz. Bastion. Holy crap, man.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Good thing we're not going there, eh?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Prime bloody. Yeah, see you later, guys. You can figure that crap out yourself. Isn't there a place of power about? What's that? Oh, it's up with this treasure vault.
Revelio.
Okay. I don't know what this one is, but...
Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio!
Okay. Yay me.
Revelio.
The troll's sitting there, eh?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
So, Mum's pretty good with it, obviously. Not. Two trolls, eh?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Not careful or not quick? That's a cow. I thought it was a pig. Where's the third one?
Revelio.
No? Huh.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
I'm cool, man. Jesus, there's some crap around here. I assume they're dummies. Yeah? Grab this box. And I'm gonna go make a fizzy drink. What is that? And will do. So, wow. In a word. All the ingredients in the fridge. But they're cold. Like, cold. I don't know whether you can see the condensation. I put them in a shaker, and then it involves cream as well. The cream froze to the outside of the bloody shaker. Like, okay, that's cold. I was like, that's got... Wow. That's gonna have a fair kick to that.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
No, he didn't.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see
Away.
them?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't.
Don't be an
But
arsehole,
I appreciate
Stacey.
you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Where we found all the spiders. You want to take his sickly sister back in with the spiders?
So we have to get Anne to the
Sounds like a
catacomb
plan.
and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
But is it worth possibly having your sister die? Worth that risk?
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Because that didn't sound ominous. Ryan, Natty, what do you got for us? Good thing you don't get frequent flyer miles, eh? This so your mum can't yell at us in front of everyone. Nice. Even better than when I was the headmaster. There's a Deathly Hallows reference there. A window pane, like opposite the fire. Flying pigs. Flying boars, isn't that Hogwarts mascot? The skull's a bit weird. Cup sword. Like, what? I don't know what they are. So, Nutty, how much trouble are we in?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
You seem pretty cheery.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Start wearing this shit. Okay. Above our nose or below our nose?
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
Nope. She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear.
But that would
Magic
be poachers, not
terrified
bandits.
them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
You're the only one that's giving me any praise. What are you talking about? Hmm? So it feels like those quests are starting to wind up. Let's go and do these close. So they're all better. Right. So they're all crap. Oh, the Mad Hatter look, eh? Okay. Okay, I can dig it. What's the weird triangle-y eye thing? God. The white shoes too. Any capes? Wow. There are capes. I've just gotta find them. That's the one we want. That looks like a tower. Oh, I was hoping for a hat like that is blue. But no blue hats at all. Wow. What do we got in the old inventory? Poetry. Do we have to take that back? The bastard spider, eh? What left? Infamous bows, eh? Right. How many do I have? Got 6. That's not enough. So that's the... So I wouldn't mind taking that stuff back, but it's like, I don't remember the people. How can I take them back if I can't remember who the hell they are? That type of thing. Alright, let's go see Bazzy. Holy crap, man. That's not the catacombs where we were. That's a whole different lot, mate. Huh. Hop in.
Revelio.
Hmm. Right?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Uh-huh. Why are you leading me that way? Instead of that way? What's going on?
You ought to cut back on. Took you for a troll the other day.
Really? Thanks, I appreciate that. I don't tell you got a fat head. No.
Revelio.
Bloody guard trolls too, eh?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I like your attitude, my friend.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
That was a chicken I just walked past, wasn't it?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
So we're going through the mine, eh? We can fly, but we're going through.
Revelio.
doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Oh. Why not, my friend? Let me help you on that train.
Totalis.
Hmm? I thought you were gonna fall down then. Oops. How are they?
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, there's a hole in my... Hold on.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Petrificus Totalis.
Okay.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
What are you bloody grumbling about, you flathead?
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
So, how do you get that? You don't, eh?
Revelio.
Okay, nothing there.
Dissect.
No. Ah. Both nostrils are working again. For a second, anyway.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Oh no! What? Come on! Ah.
Revelio.
Just gonna see whether he'd float. What are they doing, making another Gringotts or something? That's a fair old cabin. Mine carts.
Revelio.
What was that?
You're weak, human.
Jeez. Yeah.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Okay. So then 90. We got any greens? That's a green. Greens are 60. This will be gold. Be annoying. Not. Oh. That's what I said. No fun. Oh, there's a rat's tower.
Revelio!
Oh, else? Okay.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Give me that gold.
Revelio! Accio!
Okay. Well, that's just poos. On a stick. Now that says to go out. Is my guess.
Revelio!
Okay. Of the very industrial revolutionary. So it was cool. Like if being a nosy bastard that I am, if I came across something like that in real life, I'd be like, yeah, I want to gawk at all of this stuff.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Sure.
Revelio!
There's a compass there. Why is there a compass there? Oh. Compass was the thingy. I went dingy. Okay. Your back crack is full. And green. Crappy scar.
Revelio!
Now we could Batman down there on the broom. But I could say I want to look, but more of I think I want to look at the view. How do I can't tilt back enough to get a good look. Right, that's very picturesque. The hell was that? That was one. Oh, that was two more. Almost. Okay. Let's have another go. There we go. Now we'll fly back up there because we might miss something. And we'll take the scenic route down.
Revelio.
Scottish thistles. Huh. Or Scotch thistles. Weird how we're wearing a play Australia. Ass is getting the sheep.
Revelio.
Yeah, they're just a noxious weed that we
Revelio.
spray out. That just tell me to empty it and then give me a wiggle.
Revelio.
Hmm. Yeah, it's empty. What are these?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yeah, so Ben, that's full of goblins. Hmm.
Petrificus totalis.
See? Absolutely abandoned.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Really?
Petrificus
Thanks for
totalis.
telling me. Hope they're doing well.
Revelio.
Brrr.
Revelio. Revelio.
Castle?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Incendio.
Where are the others? Oh, I see.
Wait a moment.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Glacius.
Where's the next one?
Bacon and mushroom stew.
Lucius. Expelliarmus.
How nice.
Bombarda. Lindo. Revelio.
We know where it is? No? Okay, we'll keep on moving on, eh? Any more, yeah, one there.
I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Okay, we won't bother with that one then. Next. Let me hear bloody all night otherwise. This being a new area, there seems to be a lot of enemies.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else.
Moon car. Where the hell are you? Niffler?
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Okay. More of the chickens. Puffskein, eh?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
What are those boys? Ah, they're the frogs. Toady McToads. You brush your teeth, poo-poo? No? Brush your teeth?
It's always my turn for patrol.
Okay, that's about bedtime then, eh? About half an hour ago, actually. No.
No.
Love you. I'll see you in the morning, eh? Mum told you no,
Revelio.
Tomorrow, yeah? Ah, cool. No, what theme did you
Nothing
go?
pleasant about this coast.
Well, you said we're supposed to be going to a cave, not the coast, you know?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast.
Fucking
Overheard
everywhere.
one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Wow. That makes dealing with Sebastian's bullshit a bit better. Sounds like right now it's kind of getting a bit. Oh, I've got to turn off Niall's air conditioning. I didn't realise how late it was. Yeah, we don't want Noah ending up sick and.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant.
Well, stop being a
We're
prick.
just not getting answers. I
Not
need
here for
answers.
Anne.
For Anne.
I know. Now,
Anne is a
shall we see why
byproduct.
the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of
Revelio.
Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
They test
Raiding,
routes.
I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Where you going? There we go.
I didn't touch your helm.
That looks
But
good.
thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Not like you're not a thief or a crook or anything like that, eh?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Hello? Around?
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Revelio.
Nothing to worry about whatsoever. You just keep doing what you're doing. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. We'll get on famously. Especially if I find a shop. Sell some of this crap to. But what happened to the thing that I couldn't pick up because my thing was full? That's the drill.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
Don't get your knickers in a knot.
Expelliarmus. Bombard.
Oh, it's a Cody thingy, is it? Wait, what? Right, let's not frag around. Let's just... Back her up, eh? Earned the patience for puzzles. Not at this point in time, anyway. What the hell is that? Is that like a really big flag? Why?
Revelio.
Is that one of those landy things? Bop, 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 bop. Just walk through an instance.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Yeah. I would have thought burning them would have been fine.
Revelio.
There they are. Cool. We've got this. Sneezes.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Wow. You bigoted marshmallow.
Revelio.
You know, goblin. Yes, these goblins are bad, but not all goblins.
Suffering, do you?
I could slay them or I could just petrify them all. And I think I prefer to petrify them.
Brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. No one there. Not quiet.
Yeah.
Finger. Gringo. Such descendants. Bombarda.
The hell was that going?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacis. Levioso.
Really? Right. This locking crap is just crap.
Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio.
Only because they had a
What
go.
were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks
Yeah,
like
you-
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
You ever go
Let's keep going.
Logcock, you're gonna end up in the shit. You know that, don't you?
Incendio. Revelio.
How are your sister and shit gonna make it up here? How's just Anne and Sebastian, Ominous gonna?
Revelio.
I mean, we've just murdered a crap ton of goblins. You reckon that way? Well, what's this way then? What's all this guff?
Revelio. Lumos.
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 No, it's not that.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Accio.
I can't remember which one it was.
Descendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Flipendo.
Oh, I've lost care. Really? Sebastian's being a Debbie Downer. And it seems to be that we've got to do this to continue on with the story. It's like, and you asked when I do that.
Revelio.
I mean, there's other shit we can do, but it's like, yeah. And they're slowly making.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether
Go
it's
off
a
the deep
sword
end.
or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions
That's a
of ownership.
repository. I didn't think they'd want us as repository. Especially if they got to get it out again. Like, into use the eyes. Then what? They're gonna wash it off?
Over here.
Yeah, over here. Yeah, wouldn't want to be here.
Revelio.
What are you doing over there?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo.
Bum 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 bum. That's just why I said that at the start of that. Anyone cool would know that tune. Yes, it was. Oh, what it was? Made the clicky noise. It didn't give me anything.
Revelio.
That's stuck in my head too.
Bombarda. Incendio. Lumos.
Don't touch me, Mr. Tentacles. What if they look like ominous? Be a resident. Your chicken coop inspection will occur 2 weeks time. Okay. So we're talking Basilisk.
Revelio. Lumos. Silent as a grave. Lumos. Lumos.
I can't see any signs of snakes.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Sounds like you, Sebastian.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Only if you're not dead.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
If anybody cares.
Petrificus totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
The need to pick up all the loot.
I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh.
All the loot.
Your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
You being a brat.
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
What's that? Who's there?
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
So I had gloves anyway.
Revelio.
Light this lady's fire, eh? What are they doing up there?
Revelio.
Who is it?
Batman. Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you?
Accio. Levioso. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
We are for another cool. No, we're not. Nice. No puzzles? I'll workshop. Look like ingots. I wonder whether they're selling ingots or weight. Like for weighing the scales and shit. That'd be pretty cool to know. Oh, that was really cool daylight too. Ah, it's out now. Cool, cool.
Revelio.
About time. That was really a pain doing that in the night time. Ready? Go fix this. 2 seconds. That's cool. The wind howling in the cave. Rain for a moment. Like in-game rain.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming.
The dead goblin.
Spiders. How fitting.
Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Descender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay. There's a thingy. Dead assassin goblin, eh? Gosh darn gee, what a pity, eh? Yeah, which one's the fire sign? That's what I wanted.
Descendo. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Ah, let's try and heal. Thanks.
Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda.
Why is that not targeting literally the one in front of me? That one. Thanks.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo.
Little shits.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Accio. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio.
Wasn't there two? Where's the other little fraggle?
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
What the hell?
Bombard. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Fringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
That's not the words I'd use.
Revelio.
Fuckers. Why does that look like a swimming hat?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Really? What gave you that idea? All the dead bodies?
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
So is this an alternate way to go? So I kind of took the other way. What happens if we go the other way? What happened to the cool roll? Supposed to be a cool roll on the floor then. Jesus Christ. How you going, Jules? Is that a goblin still alive? You just gave me a heart attack, mate. How are we? Yeah. Oh, look, we're here killing all the spiders and that. Oh shit, the trumpets are just going off. What? Yeah. How are you going anyway? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I knew it was before. I just wasn't sure how much.
Revelio.
It was,
Incendio.
Huh. Is it confirmed whether it's canon, Jules? Or is it kind of canon?
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Well, nice comeback, Sebastian. That was it, eh? Do you know whether the game's like official canon, Harry Potter canon, or is it just kind of, you know, maybe canon? Because I heard they're doing another one. Apparently, that's definitely gonna happen. But like, is it officially out of the Potterverse, or is it? Yeah, it's a story. Yeah. Cooler. I very much like the aesthetic. Like it's cool to be wondering, and they've done a good job at making it look pretty, if that makes sense.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
I don't know. It'd be a bit of a bitch to clean, Sebastian, you know?
Bombarda. Defendo. Levioso.
Where the hell did that come from?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
Ringo.
Yeah, you be enough.
Bombarda.
But this is my first playthrough.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo.
And to be honest, being old, regardless of what people say, it's kind of a very much a disadvantage.
Glacius. Incendio.
Probably more an experience than that, huh? Jesus, Sebastian, what the hell are you doing?
Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Like I know, Dreamer's not half my age, but younger than me. And younger than me. We'd be reading chat right now, but it's like, nah. And to be honest, it's on, I think it's just on normal. There's no way I'd be playing on, harder.
Accio. Bombarda. Defendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
So that works.
Incendio.
Getting through the cavern can't be the only
Yeah,
chance.
so,
Perhaps we should search for runes.
you know.
Incendio!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
We have.
Revelio!
But the loot's more important, Sebastian. Let's fill our pockets. Really? All this good money going to waste? Not that I use it for anything, but...
Revelio!
Here we go.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
No, Sebastian, it's magic, mate. You should know this by now.
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Nah, okay. We won't let you lock on because we haven't done the fiery thing yet.
Can't get
There
out
we
of here
go.
quick enough.
Here we go. Thanks. I do try, but to be honest, I had help from other people. It was only a couple of days ago. I had a viewer come in and they were telling me my audio was echoing and so I had to chase that up. Like it wasn't and I sent him a little message later on just saying, look, thanks very much, because it was in the middle of the stream too, and you can't stop the stream and go, oh yeah, because of course at the same time I've got to look it up to find out what the hell's going on. But yeah, I wouldn't have known without that person saying anything, you know. At the same time, they were nice enough not to get all shitty about it and get, you know, assume that I'm ignoring them or anything like that, you know, or even had demands that I needed to fix it up. It was like, you're right, eh, you know.
Incendio!
Even now in fixing it, I can't monitor my microphone, so I have no idea what it sounds like, you know. So if my monitor or my mic starts playing, I have no idea. I rely on these guys to say, you know, there's an issue. And not a lot of people, especially, you know, with streamers that are just starting out, don't want to stick around and do that, you know. Well, that's fair enough. All part of it, yeah. Oh. Bitten in the ass by a spider, eh? Yeah, yeah. Cruise along. Yeah, like it's, then you know, like it's, you rely on, especially as a new person, don't you? And then it's even worse if you kind of don't know what you're doing. You rely on those that are watching, and not a lot of people hang around because you are new, and it's like, well, things are only going to get better if you know. And
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Places! Levioso! Accio!
why would you run for me instead of Sebastian? So Sebastian isn't a tank. Where the hell am I?
Defendo! Accio! Levioso!
Bombarda. Defender. Leviosa. Accio.
I can't get past him. He can't get into me.
Glacis. Bombarda. Defender.
Dude. What the hell are you doing, Sebastian? You...
Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Defendo. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo.
Cool, that's not bad. I haven't hit 50 yet, so. So we're still trying to do a lot.
Bombarda. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm so.
Incendio. Descendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo.
Only level 31.
Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo.
Cool. When it creates. Yeah. Cool. It's free. That's the big thing. Like it's.
Bombarda.
Yeah, money's always an issue.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacis.
Yeah, it's not ignoring you at all, Sebastian, is it?
Bombarda. Descendo.
Australia.
Defendo.
Central Victoria, Australia.
Accio.
That's me. Oh, yeah.
Bombarda.
Ooh.
Incendio.
That's
Expelliarmus.
11:30 at night here at the moment.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
So what's the go? We
Bombarda.
can't.
Defendo.
Can't get past him.
Not sure what I did to deserve it.
There we go. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Am I dead? Pretty much.
Accio. Bombarda. Defendo.
That's it. That was pretty piss-free. You gonna run? Yeah, that's what we like. Oh no! What is this Discord community? Jules? I don't mind having a look. Not much for committing, if that's... Well, only because, not knowing at the moment. So... it's kind of, like I said, but being new into streaming and all that type of thing, it's all still very much flying by the seat of our pants. So, and family shit too, like it's as per normal family shit, you know, anything can change at any minute. But yeah, I certainly don't mind having a look if you want to drop a link or something like that. I don't think I've got links blocked. Way, yay. Really? So tourists? Hey, I hope I pronounced that right. How you going? Hope you're having a good day. Hey. Were you able to post it, Jules?
Expelliarmus.
Way, yeah.
Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Huh. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's no worries. Liver easier. I'm just gonna change. Maybe I can't. I was going to change the timer on my Nightbot, but I can't. I'm guessing I can't do it midstream. Having it dropping like that all the time. Yeah.
Troll and Fringo.
Cool. Yeah. Freaking spiders. Am I supposed to be dealing with the Troll Sebastian? Is that what's going on? If that be the case, I don't think I can, Sebastian. You need to take a care of bloody something. You oversized. What the name of hell? Dude! I hate spiders and I hate trolls. Really? Backstabbed by a troll. Oh, and I forgot the cabbages. Yeah. Really? How big's his breach? All Sebastian's fault. Cool, so what is it, a Discord Jules or? Excuse me.
Troll Gringo.
Oh shit. Trolls aren't the issue, the spiders are. What to get Jack and me dying. No, there we go. Need them, thank you. Hey.
Bombarda. Defender.
Really?
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Hey, give me those. Yeah.
Bombarda.
I can't actually see where I'm going.
Ringo, Defenders, Accio, Bombarder.
Ooh, right in the forehead.
Nice.
Thanks, Meg.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Yeah, I think he's still pissed off at us, but anyway.
Revelio.
That's his own stiff. Shit, I suppose. You back? Cool. Yeah, so what's a Discord or something, Jules? Or?
Certainly made a mess. Incendio. Debris everywhere.
Yeah, cool, that's no worries.
Revelio.
Bugger. Petron? Cool. Cool. But is it Petron?
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Cool. Yeah, both my middle names though. Beauregard.
Revelio.
Unfortunately. No. You're not allowed to have "you old bastard" as a Twitch name, apparently. I won't let you do that. Or someone else has already got it, so.
Did you find something?
Yeah, cool.
A journal entry.
Cool, yeah.
Isadora was here.
If you want to drop it in the chat, I can hit the link, so to speak. There's some of the paintings from Hogwarts, eh? That skull is.
We need something sturdy to stand on.
Yeah, I literally only use it for talking to the kids, to be honest. Where is it? To be honest, I'm not a big fan of it because it's like the EA launcher, to be honest. It takes so long to load, and every time you open it, you got to bloody...
Try levitating that crate to the right spot.
There's always an update, you know? I might not even have it on me, bang. Yeah, I haven't set up my own Discord community or anything like that. It's, yeah. Yeah. It is loading. Yeah, it's the username and isn't the number as well? Isn't the number the friend number or... What are you waiting for? What's going on? Wait, are you human? How do I confirm I'm not a robot? You haven't put anything up, you god. You want an email address or something? What's going on? Bye. So... Oh, I'm down there. Wow. Oh, yeah, no numbers now. So it is just suburban wombat. Literally, yeah. Same as Twitter. I thought they used to have... So it's been so long. Oh no, there we go. Suburban Wombat, originally known as Suburban Wombat hash 2930. I always thought that the 2930 was so that they could identify in the back end who you were friending. Yeah, that one. I streamed a little bit under Suburban Wombat. And what's interesting is old Bo seems to be better. Don't know why. Still the same person, you know? It's like, But yeah. Right. Over there. They've set a request. Where am I looking for that? I noticed the shop's got a nice new inbox, maybe. God, you can tell I haven't. The first time I've seen the inbox, and there's just like messages from all the other crap that I follow. I was like, what the hell? Unread messages, mentions, bookmarks. That's not going to be in there. Online. Where am I looking for? Yeah, well, that's what I thought. Pending is empty. Oh no. So for whatever reason, it's turned in. It's in the spam requests. There you go. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's just like. So it didn't turn in pending or anything. It was like click on spam requests. So, yeah, cool. So I'll have a look after I finish, which shouldn't be long.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll just finish up this quest. It's nearly midnight here, which isn't much of a problem of a Friday night, but I got some crap to do tomorrow. Can I light those lanterns, I wonder? Nope, that's that mold. Like, we get that type of mold, the green shit here,
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
on old trees. Like, it's interesting that they've bothered to do that type of crap. The detail I enjoy.
I'm out of breath after all those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
You reckon? Isn't that just the cave where the troll beat the crap out of us? Yeah, that was a bad idea. Oops. Shouldn't have done that.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Leviosa.
Besides turning down those night bots, now Stream Element's getting in on it. I'll have to look into that after the stream.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
So that'd be listed on the yeah. Yeah. So that's stuff we're gonna look into.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
We had, or I was originally using the wombat, but it's like, as I said, that kind of wasn't working, so I wasn't going to start looking at going too in depth into any art or emotes or anything like that, or until I became affiliated, mainly because then, like, money costs more than anything. Like, it's, if I can kind of get affiliate without dropping money, because I have no idea what it would cost to get any type of art or anything like that. Yeah, because like I said, we're a family. This isn't even a side hustle or anything like. This is like, you know, this is a hope and a wish and a flash in the pan, you know, like, it's, so until it looks, and I kind of mentally consider becoming affiliate as being the bare minimum requirement of anything like that. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to spend. Because again, we're over here in Australia, so we're getting shagged coming and going.
Revelio.
Plus wise with anything. Everything's priced US, which is double here in Australia.
Almost as good as if I'd done it.
And then I'm sure with Twitch's fantastic new program that we'll be getting paid at the Australian pay rate, you know? So as an example, a sub here is $9, I think, or $10. It's something stupid. But I'm also sure that in reverse, when someone switches, someone who subs to us here in Australia, it'll be $5 Australian, you know? That's how they'd make money. And they would, you know, that's what we'd get paid, and they'd take the difference.
Revelio.
Because that's just business, you know? So, things are tight, I suppose to say. And with it being so tight, it's a matter of taking things very slowly, plus-wise. You know? Which is why I'm playing this on PlayStation. Like, I literally dropped a,
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
a notification or a title which was playing on PlayStation because I can't afford a decent graphics card, you know? So yeah, I don't mind. Like it's stuff that I want to do. It's just like until there's a sign that it's gonna start to happen, then that's when we'll do it.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You can only start to get paid when you're an affiliate. Absolutely. You know.
No from the rumors I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
It's also got to be something that
Revelio.
In my mind, I said the difference between, like, in theory, you could get affiliate by dropping a handful of cash and buying a heap of follows.
Had to keep all this secret.
But what's the point in doing that if you buy a heap of follows or you know, essentially if you drop a heap of money, if
to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story,
they're not true followers, because once you become affiliate,
so do I.
Then what? You've still got to build your brand. You still got to, you know, you still got to do the hard work. So it's like, right, well, we'll just, as a fat person, it's like dieting. If you cheat, it's not going to help you in the long run, you know? Like you got to do the miles. You got to, you got to count the calories. You got to do the exercise. You got to do that. If you don't, there's no point taking a Zimpic and then getting off a Zimpic, because you'll be just right back where you started, you know? So that's kind of the way we're doing it, you know? I don't have a set timetable. It's trying until it can, you know, and that won't change until everything becomes more stable, I suppose. So it's something that I've got in mind. I'm just,
this is it.
I mean, in the stage where I can either
Go on, place it.
put money into graphics and emotes and that type of thing, or I can save, put money in, hopefully updating it, getting a better computer that actually plays PC games, you know? Like that's at the point that we're at here, you know? and we just plug along. Like it's all part of the dream.
Another pensive.
This
You
is
know?
what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Even says
Let's
like
find
the
out.
daughter's into animating and that type of stuff. And I kind of want to have a talk to her and see whether she'll be willing to do a little bit of stuff, so maybe I can showcase it, you know. And that there would be a way for me to save and get
Can I
her
bring my brother back,
experience and stuff like that, you know.
But I can give you peace.
Yeah. Yeah, probably won't be tonight. It's midnight now, so.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora.
Yeah, sure.
We are all most intrigued
Yeah,
to
I don't
hear.
mind.
We're ready.
We saw this
I've
before.
something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to
Yeah, sure.
take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Do you have like a portfolio on your Discord?
Thank you.
Like if you're showcasing work, that'd be the better way to do it. Just have like a like.
Worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach
Still
you.
not gonna fix your sister.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe
It's
that removing
emotional
someone's
pain, not
ability to feel
physical
pain.
pain.
It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Cool.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
And that's the group, the Plexiglass Livy. Plexi Livy?
I found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it.
Hope so. I just joined it.
Tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
I'm both streamer and PC. PlayStation and PC. And a little bit of Switch sometimes if the game's good enough. Stream on Xbox too if they had anything decent. Oh, there you go. Done. I'll close it down though because it's going to feed through the... There we go. Cool. So, because I'm assuming that they were your artwork there as part of your name. I suppose probably is what it was. The hell is that? You're right. We'll we'll leave Lodgott there, I think. Right. Nice. 25 days to go. Or at least here in Australia anyway. Alright everyone, I'm gonna bugger off to bed. Thanks very much everyone for watching. Thanks for all the follows and all the comments and all the time you spent with me. I hope you have a good night, day, and a good time. Yeah, and hopefully we see you again tomorrow. Alright everyone, thanks very much, and we'll see you then. Alright, toodles.